G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some forest today. Sounds funny saying got some the forest today. Got some forest today. Going to be building. I am trying a couple of things. I've never used console commands before. This is the first time I've ever used them, so I'm trying them out. Had to get myself a keyboard. I like to say that my keyboard cost me $799, because I bought a PC for $800, brand new, and the only thing that fucking works with the bastard is the keyboard. It's true. The tower sits in a cupboard. I got Topeka to fish it out for me today. The keyboard. It was all sitting in a cupboard because it wasn't working. But the keyboard works. So small miracles. Jimmy's link's at the top of the chat there. Or City Jimmy Flash. Okay. I had this wicked moment beforehand. I shot one shot, killed a rabbit, and because the bullet does this ricochet thing and just goes, another rabbit ran into it, got killed, and then another rabbit ran into it and got killed. And I was like, hey, 3 rabbits, 1 bullet. Awesome. So the first command that I put in, I only put in one so far, and that was vegan mode. And what that does is it just turns off the cannibals. So we're going to test to see how long that works for and if it works and all that sort of shit. See how we go. This should mean I'll be able to build everything I need to build with no headache. And then you can go in and turn the console command off. I should know what that code is. I can't remember. I've got it written down somewhere. And then they come back again. So we're going to test that. I'm going to peacefully build the rest of my base, and then I'll worry about the turning it over and turning it on. But for now, we should be fine. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, I did do a little teeny test beforehand, and so far it seems like it's working, but I don't know for sure. Oh, shit! Why the tree fall towards me? That's a bit stupid. Fucking stupid tree. I hate you, tree. It's alright, it's not the tree's fault. I tell you what is funny though, I can't find where the fuck I am. Where am I going? Let's just blow all these trees up and, hello rabbit. I'm still going to be quick because I don't know whether this is working or not. I feel like it's working, but I don't know for sure. So just in case it isn't working, I'm going to be quick still. Because I don't want to get killed off by these guys. I tell you what, some bloody sunlight would be nice. Be nice to be able to see 3 feet in front of me. Oh, we're getting sunlight. Well, that's going to be handy. Now, I've been playing the Forest for years, and I've known about these console commands for a few years now, and this is the first time I've ever actually used them. I don't care what anybody says about, you know, oh, it's a cheat and all that. Yeah, no, I know. But I've played the game, finished the game so many times. I even finished it yesterday with no console commands or anything like that, no cheats. So, you know, I'm not fucking... I'm experimenting. I've done everything I can do on the game. I'm having fun. Leave me alone. Oh! I got slapped in the face with a tree branch, but I lived. That's all right. Okay, what's the deal? Can you only have a certain amount of trees chopped down at once? Is that what the deal is? I think so. Okay. All right, then. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Don't go wasting a whole heap of... Grab all the things you got first. Yep, good idea. I should have done that. All right. Live and learn, eh? Because I had a whole heap there and I come back down. There's only 3. Something not right. Well, if you didn't know that, and you just went through smashing trees down, thinking, oh, I'll help people out by knocking all the trees down for them, what, you wouldn't actually be helping very much because they're going to despawn. All right, good to know. I'm learning things about the... I've been playing for years and years, and I'm still learning things about this game. Maybe I should put a couple of log holders over here. That could work. So basically, if this command works, it's just saying that I get to turn on and off when the I'm just determining when the cannibals are going to attack. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I wonder if I depopulated the forest. I'm wondering what it would look like if there was no trees at all or anything. It probably looked pretty far out. Be able to see where all the enemies are. A lot bloody easier. Tell you that much. So it seems like for now we haven't gotten any cannibals after us, so I would assume that this is actually working. Good. I don't like things when they don't work. Is this the best place to collect trees? Probably not. Is this the place where I'm going to be collecting trees? Yep. I might make a stick basket down here as well. Doesn't hurt to have a little port. Of course. Oh. Never mind. Really, I don't have a stick holder. Every now and then you can hear planes flying overhead. Kind of pissed off that I lost all those other trees. But hey. What's a little explosive between friends? You know what I mean? You only took down one tree? You bloody softcock. I don't like it when it just takes down the one tree. That's a bit annoying. You falling my way? Yes, you are. Like, we haven't seen one cannibal yet, so I'd assume that it's working, but I'm still not 100% convinced. I like how those logs are just sticking out the ground like they got stuck in there like a spear. Hey, Jimmy, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I got you opened up here playing GTA. I could hear the horns and stuff like that. For a second there, I was looking around going, where's that sound coming from? Then I realised, oh yeah, it's the iPad next to me. So I didn't realise how easy it was to hook up a keyboard to the PlayStation, because I don't use them. I don't use keyboards. I don't fucking know shit about shit when it comes to PCs or computers. I know nothing. I'm like Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. If it actually meant to fuck, I also am like Jon Snow because I have royal blood, but it don't mean anything because I would be considered a fucking well bastard. And it's so fucking, yeah, I got royal blood in me. Yeah, of course. Here's a fun fact. It's not special. Every single one of us have royal blood. Every single one of us. All come from Africa, ladies and gentlemen. And we all come from the same place. It means we're gonna fucking have it. All gonna have the same blood. Slight variations, of course. I'm not a complete idiot, but for the most part, we're all the same blood. It's all same shit, different bucket. I lost my turtle shell. I must have put it down. That's right. I put it down up in the house. I just got to go get another one. I was thinking I might be getting saved. I hear sirens. No. That's just coming from a different end. Different game. Thirsty, find clean drinking water. I'm trying. See, essentially what this means is it means you can actually go through, do everything you need to do. Yeah, is there any water on here? Any water? Fuck! Ah, drink a can. Why are you turtles going away? No, don't go away. Come over. Don't be shy, come say hi. Does that turtle even know what it's doing? What are you doing? I might actually go around and break down some of the stuff that we've actually built, just to make the place look better. Maybe. I will see. I was going to say, what happened to me logs? Well, they're still there. So the console command that I've put in so far is called vegan mode. That's what I put in. Apparently it turns the cannibals and mutants off, and it seems to be working at the moment. As far as I can tell. See how much more calmer and peaceful it is when you don't have cannibals up your ass every 5 seconds. Do I recommend doing this? Oh, look, I recommend everybody play the game from the very beginning all the way to the end and just play it either on peaceful mode or normal mode and just deal with it. You know, just deal with it. Once you've completed the game and you can go, oh, I finished the game, doing it the way the game tells me, then by all means, use the cheats, use the console commands, use the duplication things, do whatever. I don't care. But if you really want a good experience with the game, go play it without the console commands and all that. This is just me having fun because I've already done it all before. That's all. Alright, we'll go take this back. And then we can make our other little bit we need to make. I am going to do a little bit of remodeling. In fact, I might even save this and go start a new one. Cause I don't like that fucking thing over there and it's pissing me off. Are you really telling me it's going to go under? Let's see how this works. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to come back and grab another two. I don't think this is going to work. I think it's going to look shit. Half it's going to be underwater. But that might be actually okay. Because if you can get to it, you'll be able to swim up and just walk on it. We'll find out. See, because that works pretty good. I can walk along that. I like these platforms because I can step on them easily. I don't have to jump. They just rise out the water. I think this will be okay. Question mark? Ah, let's go find out. Get the last two. I see a light flash up there? Alright, so we're going to check in a minute to see exactly how we can use this to our advantage. I'll load these in, then I'll save. And then I'll I'll open up another one. It's probably what we should do. To give it a proper test. Now I understand that there is lots of videos on this subject matter already. I'm not telling anybody anything new that people probably don't already know. This is not new information. This is years old information. This is just the first time I'm using it. Okay, 2, 4. Well, that's all I need. Hey. I just want to even them out. You know what? I'll leave that stuff there. I'll eat and drink before I actually save, so then all my stuff's built up. And then we're fresh to go again. Jimmy's spectating people in GTA 5 at the moment. Geez, that guy crashed. Stam. You see, if you're not being attacked, you know, you got a breather, then you have the ability. Okay, how's this work? Oh yeah, that's all right. I can get away with that. That's pretty good. Yep, no, that works. What about going over it with the boat? Can I go over it with the raft? Or is it a pain in the ass? We're going to swim through here. It's not stopping me. Sweet. Perfect. Kind of. This can hold 7, so we'll just put the 6 in there with the 1 we already got, and that makes 7 because I did math in school. And that's what the teacher told me. She gave me a gold fucking sticker and everything. It was a star. And she also gave me a kitty cat that said scratch here and it smelled like pussy. What? Okay, so we are going to save this one here. I'm going to do, jump out. I'm going to have a smoke. Let's figure what sort of designs do we want. I want to be able to build wherever. I want to be able to have a water source. If I'm not being attacked by cannibals, and I get the ability to just, you know, build in peace, I have the ability to build something epic. That plane looks modern. this is going to put me back at square one. For now. It's amazing because that person over there, or there's a person behind them. Alright, let's have a proper test. Waking up. Okay, you go in there. Where the fuck are we? Let's eat that, get it over and done with. Ugh. G'day, nobody. How you going, mate? Where are we? Oh, fuck. We're near the river. Ah. It's not the total worst spot to be. But I don't like it, Jim. That was my best Captain Spock. Mr. Spock. I don't like it, Jim. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. Star trekking across the universe. Anybody else remember that shit? Anybody remember? Nobody should remember this. I don't know if this was something that happened all the way around the world. But when I was younger, like in the 80s, there's only a few years difference between me and nobody, so you might remember this. There was, you could literally call up a number on your phone, home phone, and type in, like, it would give you a list of songs that you could hear, and you could listen to certain songs. They were normally songs that were considered radio-friendly songs at the time. I remember a bunch of my mum's friends constantly ringing up so that they could hear the Star Trekking song. And I was just thinking, why don't you just buy it? Buy the cassette tape. They got it. There's a cassette tape. Just buy that. You're not supposed to, as a child, have better ideas than your parents. That's not right. Yeah, it's like it just popped up because that Star Trek. Because I remember everybody that I knew was my mum and her friends and that. They'd get drunk and they'd fucking hey, you heard this song, yeah, and then ring it up and fuck the amount of shit I seen as a kid growing up. Jeez, it was definitely entertaining. It was a very entertaining childhood, that's for sure. It was always kept on your toes. Excuse me. Where should I build? I don't want to build somewhere where I've always built before. I want to build somewhere different. I'm still going to have to go cave exploring for certain things. I don't want to build somewhere I haven't built before. Hello? I thought that was a pig running in. Nah, just a fucking suitcase popping up. No worries, mate. I'll let him call her a ball and chain. I ain't fucking calling her that. That's dangerous. Me and my old lady. I got no idea whether this mode still works when you've got multiple people in the server. No idea. But what I will do before I leave this area, I am going to put no, I'm not doing shit. Fuck it. Oh, that was a good mushroom. It didn't kill me at all. Well, I mean, that's handy. I like when mushrooms don't kill me. It's always been my fucking favourite thing. Isn't there like aloe vera around here too? Aloe vera. Wow, that gives a lot of sticks. Right. Hey, I got a leg. No, I can't touch the leg. Ah. Can I have the head? Nope. Just the rags, huh? Sometimes you get legs out of this. Yeah, right there. Raw leg. Edible. How many do we get out of this exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sticks. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Let's grab the fuel can there. And we grabbed the pot too, did we? No. But we did grab a couple of ropes, and these cannibals had managed to make the simple art of a hangman's noose. Isn't that nice of them? I mean, you gotta love when your cannibals can make shit like that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Got to know when to duck and weave, man. Got to know which battles to... I'm a strategic person. I know which battles to fight, which ones to go, all right, oh, shut up now. Topeka would disagree. She would say, no, he doesn't. He fucking never knows when to shut up. And that's only because she's right. I don't. I like when there's those people out there like, oh, we never argue, we never fight or anything like that. You hear those relationships? I just always think to myself, bullshit. If you've never fucking called your missus a cunt, you've at least thought she's a cunt. It doesn't mean that you're evil or anything like that. It just means that's just fucking human nature. Every now and then, everybody gets under somebody's skin. There's just nothing you can do about it. You don't set out to it, or maybe sometimes you do, but every now and then, it's like, yeah, she's an asshole, and then they have the right to think the same thing too. It doesn't mean you don't love each other. It doesn't mean the relationship's toxic or anything like that. Sometimes you just... I feel the relationships where people actually tell each other how they feel and they don't hide that sort of shit, they seem to be stronger relationships than the ones where people suppress their angers and all that sort of stuff. To me, I just think, fuck it. Just say how you feel. You're mad, you're mad. Say it. Everybody has the ability to be a cunt every now and then. Doesn't mean anything. Hello, mate. How you going? You just gonna hang around here for a little bit? You right? Okay, what am I missing? Circuit board. Hey, criminal, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing and they're thinking to themselves, haven't you done this before, Zombie? Yes, I have. What I'm doing is I'm testing out console commands. I have a $799 keyboard hooked up to my PlayStation. And I know what you all might be thinking. $799 for a keyboard? You fucking mad? Nah, I paid $799 for a PC, but the only thing that fucking works on the bastard is the keyboard. So I just call it my keyboard that cost me $799. So, yeah. Because no, I would never, ever, ever pay that much for a keyboard. But it's the only way I could justify not fucking shooting a cunt with a shotgun. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-doo. Got Offspring going through my head at the moment. You know. Nobody mentioned ball and chain beforehand, and it's a phrase in an Offspring song, and it's just stuck in my head now. So we don't have any cannibals at the moment. At the moment, according to these console commands. Found a passenger. Jesus Christ, mate, put it away. You fat tub of lard. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to break your place. Leave me alone. Don't hurt me. Well, there's another 5 sticks to replace the 5 I had, so I got 10 again. And what this means is I use the console command by hooking a keyboard up to my PlayStation. I'm on a PS5 at the moment too, so this works on PS5. What I did was I hooked up the keyboard and I just typed in on the menu screen vegan mode, and that turns all the cannibals off. For how long? Well, I don't know. Forever, for the looks of it. And then if I turn on another one, meat mode, I think it's called, it'll turn them all back on. Vegan mode will make it so then there's no cannibals at all. Vegetarian mode will make it so then cannibals only attack at night time. Is this useful? I don't know. That's what we're finding out. It seems pretty useful right now for what I'm doing, which is just dicking around. Hey, bats. How you going? Get off. Hungry? Anyone? I'll make you some bat soup. Wow. Show me one recipe of bat soup that might be dangerous. Insert Corona joke here. Okay, let's just put that back in our hand. You know what? I think this works better. Anything behind that? Nothing. So I'd say so far that, you know, it looks like so far the console commands seem to be working. I got no idea where the fuck I am. Actually, I do know where I am. Which is to say, I think I've been here before. Not in a while. I don't think I've come here yet. In the other save file. Right now, we just collect the shit out of everything. Nothing in there. Anything in there? No. Come on, lighter. Jeez, we've all been there, eh? Trying to get the fucking lighter to work. Like, come on. I don't think we can blow that up. Hey, Mr. Passenger, how you going? She floppy woppy. There we go. What would be up here? Is there something up here we need to get? Hello? Chilean miners, are you in there? Too soon? Can I take the cooking pot? Give me a cooking pot. There's four cooking pots here. Give me one of them. No? Alright. Well, I'm going to tell everybody that you're gay. Hey, everybody. The game's gay. Yeah. Where do you lead? Oh, fuck it. Let's go up there. I'm in no rush to find anything or anything like that. I mean, I am, but I ain't. I'm more looking for a location to build. I like having different worlds, lots of different worlds lined up with different things happening in them on different levels. What this does is this means that I got the ability to be able to change my mode up however I feel. Alright, it's kind of dark out here. Alright, it's night time. Holy fuck. Where are we? Oh, really? Just here? Alright. And we're going to put a stick marker right there. There we go. And we are going to change this one to a red. All caves are red from now on. We are very piss poor on the old If you couldn't pick up the first rock, dickhead, you can't pick up the second one. So what I like to do is I like to set these up, and I like to put these flags down. And if someone comes into me server and they've never completed like the spelunking, getting all the caves, well then they could go to every single red flag, enter in the caves, look around and all that sort of stuff, and then go up here and go, oh, let me turn that off, and turn it off. And by turning it off, it means that there'll be no flag there at all, and it won't mix up with the others. And that'll be a way that people can find every single cave to help them with achieving that. I know it's not a big deal for people, but there are some people that still want to do it, and I just do that, so then if they're in here, they can do that. I don't give a shit one way or the other, whether they do or don't. Makes no difference to me. You know what, let's go this way. Ba-ba-bum. How you going with your trophy hunt? Jimmy's live. He's playing GTA 5 at the moment, bumming around on that for a bit. His link's at the top of the chat there if anybody's interested to go check it out. Oh shit, we are getting cold. That is something I haven't had to worry about for a while because I've been chilling. So we'll get up here. Where is that moon? I think it's over there. Oh, nearly fell off the goddamn cliff. Zombie, use your eyes for looking. Dighead. A new animal discovered. Is it a wabbit? Sweet, I just killed a rock. Bloody turn on, lighter. There we go. I haven't, like I said, I haven't decided where I want to build. I do want to build. And I am going to have to finish this game off again. Again. $35 or $51 on second South Park playthrough. Clearing with new character type for a mix-up. Oh, yeah? Did you, how do we put it? Change religion? That's about the easiest way I could put it. The non-offensive way of putting it. So I know there's no cannibals at the moment, but once I've built a base, I can set cannibals up. I can go, hey, cannibals, come here. I'm here. Can I even hit that with a spear? You stupid. I take it that's a no. An empty case. Wow, that was fucking handy. Don't give me too much stuff at once, will you, game? I wish you knew what was in the suitcases before you busted them open. Like, I wish there was an indication that said, hey, if they're this colour, they're going to have this in it. That'd be handy. Can't start that. Louis Vuitton case. What outfit you got in there? Hey! Hey! Take my spear back, thank you. Up, get back up. There we go. How you doing, fella? Huh? You keep hitting them, you keep getting stuff falling out of them. We found that out. Okay, we get that. Alright, pick up the compass. Pick up the pills. Pick up the letter. A jealous god punishes a parent's fault on their child. Yeah. So who the fuck worships a jealous god? If you're a god and you invented everything, what do you got to be jealous of? You fucking invented everything. Cocksuckers. I don't want to sound like that person, but come on. Well, so far it seems to be working pretty good. But honestly, I don't know where I want to build. So let's go this way. Grab 2 sticks. Just grab the 50. There are more caves around here, isn't there? There's fucking caves all over this place. I like to act like I know where every single cave is off the top of my head. Reality? No. A lot of them I stumble across just like everybody else. I'll be like, oh, there's a cave there. Didn't know that was there. That being said, there are a lot of caves that I do know where they are. But I have to know where I am. If that makes sense. I'll be like, am I in the right spot? Is this the right spot for the cave? Is the cave? Yeah, maybe? Question mark? Right, there's a cave up here. I'm sure of it. Oh, there it is. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3. What was 4? The others probably light up as soon as you get close enough. That makes sense. A lot of dead people. Ah. You know, shit getting birds, man, with a spear. Just fucking... Call me dumb. Hi, just, oh, I could have just... No worries. A gun part. Really? Hey! Should be able to go this way and make it to, I believe the yacht is down here. Oh, there it is. The yacht. Boop. And there we go. Let's put a water catcher here too. Oh, of course. Hey, turtles. I'm a nice guy, really, I am. You know, I got the same accent as that Steve Irwin guy, trust me. Gonna borrow that. Are you able to swim across? Are you stuck? Huh? Are you stuck? I can still get you from here. I don't think I can't get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright. Alright, let's make our first save. Cooking dinner. What are we having for dinner tonight? I'm having spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, I know. It's the same thing I have nearly every frickin' day if I had my way. I don't know. I love spaghetti bolognese. Okay. Just going to save over this one because it's right here. The other ones are at the other end. Selling homemade sausage rolls. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Topeka likes making her own little pies. You know, we make vindaloo. and the leftover vindaloo, rather than just, you know, doing another load of rice for the next night or something like that, or putting it in the freezer, because, you know, sometimes foods. Okay, so you can freeze food and try them again later on, and they'll be fine. But sometimes the structural integrity of the meat or the flavour just isn't as good when you've defrosted it. So what Topeka will do is make vindaloo pies or curry pies, which are fucking awesome. And every now and then we make a meatloaf, and you make up too much. Hey, make some modified, I use air quotations when I say this, modified sausage rolls. I've never tried the bolognese sauce in the pies yet, but I suppose if it's not too wet, you know what I mean, if it's got some good chunks to it, it'll be fine. I'll have to give that one a shot. There's always something you can do with a meal that you can, with a handful of ingredients, you can successfully turn that one meal into a total different meal. I'll have to try that. Make it more mincier. Yeah. Yeah, I have this saying. We have this saying in this house that me and my son live by, and that's we didn't climb to the top of the food chain to become vegetarians. So, so we like to add a lot of meat into our into our foods. I like, yeah, add me meat, more meat. I'm like Luffy or fucking Goku. Give me meat. But there's not really a lot that can't really go in a pie, is there? If you make a roast the night before and you got leftover roast, well, you can, the classic shepherd's pie, depending on what type of... Look, I don't even care what type of meat it is. I'll fucking make a shepherd's pie with pork if I need to. Though it's probably got a different name. There's probably... someone could probably tell me, yeah, a pie that's made like a shepherd's pie, but it's with pork is probably something different. I think shepherd's pie is generally sheep. We'll say sheep. It could be lamb, it could be mutton, I don't know. I'm not familiar with exactly what type of sheep, but it's sheep. Or goat. That's what the shepherds were looking after. It's named after the shepherds, so I'm assuming. Ah, we can catch some water there now. Have we got any other meat to put up there? Not yet. Alright. Spag bog mixed fries with cheese. What I wish I could make, and I can't, because I haven't found out what the secret is to making it, and I haven't found anywhere online that gives the secret. And maybe you know what the secret is. Nobody. Maybe you know what the secret is, and you might be able to, you know, let me know one day when you're free to be able to type something up. You go to the local delis and that, and the servos, and they do those lasagna toppers. I want to know how to make them. They're fucking nice. Well, I can't figure them out. I've got no idea. I'm wondering if they're half done frozen or something like that, if that's the secret. Like if they're partially frozen. That could be it. I don't know, but every time I look up lasagna toppers or anything like that, I always just get how to top your lasagna off, how to put the top on the lasagna and shit like that. It's like, that's not what I'm asking. A good decent pie too is a good way to be able to get vegetables and that into your children. If you've got kids that are a bit fussy, yeah, good pie. I might do it. Yeah, they're like the you buy them at like on your way to work or on Smoko or something. Go to the local lunch bar and they got lasagna toppers and chicken strips or and stuff like that. And I normally get myself a lasagna topper and a couple of chicken strips. So Pika knows how to make chicken strips. That's pretty fucking simple, actually. But then you got the lasagna topper, which is one that I've like... It's like a slice of lasagna that's been crumbed and deep fried. I don't know if it has been deep fried. But I just look at it and think, how the fuck does that work? It must be partially frozen or something like that before it's deep fried. But then would you want to deep fry something frozen? I don't know, because lots of moisture and water coming out in your oil and turning into steam. And I just remember the old don't mix water with oil. You know? Don't know. No idea. I'll tell you what, next time I see one in the shop, I'll take a photo of it and I'll send it to you, and then you'll be able to go, oh, that fucking thing, it's easy, you do this, you dickhead. And I'll be like, thanks, nobody. How you been, Keith? Yeah, I think lasagna toppers normally only cost about like $2.50 or $1.50 or something like that from at most places. They seem like they might be cheap enough to make if they can sell them off like that. They're about, I don't know, 1.5 inches thick. Probably about 4 inch by 3 inch. 1.5 inch thick fucking, basically a bite-sized fucking piece of lasagna, almost. I wouldn't call it a full serve of lasagna, but yeah, oh, they're good. Go get a crumb cheese sausage and one of them. My brother, he hates cream sausages. He used to like cream sausages. A bit into one and it fucking cheesed all over his face, and he's like, fucking reminds me of a porno. I said, why are you thinking of porn while you're eating a fucking sausage that is filled with cheese, you fucking derelict? The fuck's wrong with you? But because he's my brother, I can tell you right now what's wrong with him. A lot. There is a lot wrong with him. Mind you, the cheese out of a cheese sausage is pretty fucking hot. That's my concern. Man, that burnt. Burnt my lip, burnt my face. I did tell him when it first happened. I did tell him. Maybe you shouldn't have cupped the balls and put a finger up its bum, and it wouldn't have fucking cheesed on your face so quickly. I don't think I've ever seen him eat a cheese sausage ever since that day. His loss. I thought it was awesome because at the end of the day, if we ever went anywhere, there was just more for me, you know. Turn up at a servo. Oh, there's only one cheese sausage left. Yeah, I'll take that. He won't have it. Only 4? Well, that's not nice. I was thinking about building up here beforehand because it gives us a nice view of everything. And I could make a nice little wall and defend it off easily. But I'm not sure. G'day Jesse, how you going, mate? Got bit by a spider and your whole arm went numb. Never look a man in the eye while eating a banana. Yeah, and don't eat them horizontally either. There's no good way to eat a banana without fucking, you know. There's no good way. You know you're with a good woman though when she's like, I can only eat a banana like this, and she pushes her own head down on it. It's like, hello. Another stick marker here. Hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Might as well eat a couple of them so then we can, if we find more, we can eat them and get them out the way. I've got a robot leg. Anybody missing a robot leg? I got your robot leg right here. I am wondering how the fuck did they get all the bodies up there? I don't see a pulley system. Mm-hmm. I'm going to need heaps of rags to make ropes, so... And part of the reason why I duplicate logs is so that I can get away from the cannibals. Hey, buddy. You don't look so good. Okay. I can hear Jimmy in the background. He sounds like he's getting excited. Go down there in a minute. Let's just quickly grab this stuff here. I believe there's some stuff over here as well. Pills, okay. More bottles. Let me just... Nothing in there. See, I could use a flare, but they really don't light up as much as you think they would. Oh, it's doubling up your messages there. I heard it. It happened when I was sleeping, so it got me. Just doubling up your message there for a bit there, Jesse. Who are you pointing at? Me? That skeleton was pointing at me. Man, the current's so bad, it's pushing me back. Oh, look, we got glowworms. Now, if you cough or make too much noise around glowworms, they disappear. They turn off. So if you find yourself in a cave and there's glowworms, don't rush to beer. Don't rush to cough and make noise, or else they'll just disappear on you. Now, we don't have the appropriate things to be able to help us out here. So what we'll do is we'll swim through this bit. Give me a light. There we go. Whew. Let's warm up. These are all just rags. I never find anything good in these except for rags. It's good, but it's just rags. So, you know. Rags. Let's just sit here for a second. Oh. That's all right, man. I didn't think you were writing it several times the same. I figured it was just a glitch. I think Fuck Google Plus has the same thing happen. He'll come in, you'll say something, and he'll just repeat. It's all got to do with the fact that his internet just keeps... It's not a strong signal at the present. Probably because he's getting too far away from his device or something. I don't know. But I'm used to it. Pain and burn. I got some good stuff of cream from CVS. Yeah, I've been bitten by plenty of spiders. Huntsmans, golden orb weavers, redback. When I was about 2 years old, I was bitten by a redback. I don't remember it. There's a good chance my mum was lying too, so maybe I didn't get bitten by a redback. I don't know. I wasn't exactly writing a journal back then. I wasn't exactly keeping a journal when I was 2. So, I don't know, maybe I was. I certainly don't go around poking the redback in the face going, ha ha, you bit me, you can't kill me, because, you know, I don't fuck around with them. I do fuck around with them though. Oh yeah, I love messing with spiders. It's one of my favourite things to do. Mark shutdown. You mean fart? It's Mark Zuckerberg, but I like to call him Fart Sucker Turd. So good old Fart Sucker Turd. It is. Fucking hell. Got to go through the triangle butthole. There we go. I am not going to put a marker there because you come out there. There's no point. What have we got here? Oh, that's good. I can eat that. Did I grab the other axe? Yes, I did. Can do with some rabbit skin. Did I get him? I think I did. I will put one here though. Hello? Is there anybody in here? Stupid ass bats. Okay, we've got a place to save. Oh. Now, at the moment, we don't have any cannibals to worry about. At the moment. They will be here soon. When I turn the console command off. Sometimes these caves, it's better to get into them quick rather than taking your time, because if there are cannibals in here and you take your time, that gives them time to actually realise that you're about. So you want to get down quick so then you can aim at them and all that sort of shit, or else you're stuck. So I will slide down. Can I not pick that rock up? Thank you. Cold. And your lighter goes away. Doesn't automatically come back out again when you... G'day ladies and germs. I see you've all been hanging around this cave waiting for me to turn up. Don't know where that goes. I mean, goes somewhere on the map, I know that much. I mean, there's the cave with the most of them in. Most of the people. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. We're gonna do. All these hearts lying around. Okay, so let's get up here and bust these open. So far, any hairspray's all been in things that I've actually been able to find opened up already. I haven't used Facebook in ages. Uh-huh. Well, I know where I am. Go up this way. We'll come out behind the shipping containers. Bucket squeaking in my ear. Okay, so down there is a couple of things. There's a bathrobe down here. And now we're going to go this way. I will explore that deep hole that was there a minute ago that we seen. I'll explore that another time. Man, that was a big yawn. So far we have a lot of red flags. All those red flags mean, go have a look over there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, it likes to get cold at night time. Get a wabbit in. Let's go up here. Oh, Jimmy's finished. Can't carry any more skulls, can't carry any more rocks, alright. Yeah. Well, that's for the people that come through that haven't explored all the caves. At least they know where all the caves are. They can go find one and they can change the colour to something different. You know? Once you find a... Oh, I'm only using flags for... those types of places. I'm not using them for anything else. Oh, maybe I could build here. I like this spot. It is a good spot. I did watch a couple of videos. Just some videos where people go, this is the best place to put a base. Honestly, they're all shit. But they weren't saying you have to put a base there, so it really didn't matter. Edible? Nope. Comes in handy. Fucking almost hit me with a rock. Almost rocked my world. Did we get it all? What was that down there? Just that. Ah. Yes, I am going through getting all the gun parts. I have missed a couple on purpose. Random bottle of fucking pills are sitting there. I'll worry about those suitcases later. They're not important right now. I got enough stuff to keep me going through. I should have put flags down where the gun parts were as well. That would have been handy. I could have put blue ones down or something, and then everybody could have went there and got their own. But it's all good. As long as I know where everything is. How are we looking on ammo? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces so far. We've got 4 more to unlock. No. I was just thinking, what about that bottle? No. I mean, I like out in the snow, but it does get cold and, you know, people can't just come out here easily. Very few sticks out here. Lots of rabbit. Mm-hmm. Depends what you're hunting. You're cold and wet. Build a fire. No. Make me. I'll get out of the cold before I die. Hey, bunny rabbit. Oh, they hurt me. Why would I want a log? I don't want a log. Get off me. All right. It's almost about to go daytime. I'm still figuring out where to build too, by the way. Criminal was live too. No, didn't get no fucking notification. Fuck you, YouTube. Thanks, Tiny Tom Cruise. Oh, and Topeka for letting me know. And Major's live. God damn it, I don't have enough goddamn frickin'... Alright, I'm sticking with Criminal for a little bit. I'll go to Major's later. If you're there, Major. Sorry, mate. I'll be there soon. You know, you only have one job, YouTube. You just have one job. You just got to let me know when people go live. That's it. All I want you to do. Oh, and like let me stream and shit like that. But come on. Dry, 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 dried. And what about you? Are you... Oh, you're still raw. Let's put you up there, you can... Yeah, I got UFC 4 now on the PlayStation. I'll be playing that later on. I actually wasn't going to stream today. I was going to take a break from streaming and go, you know what, I'll stream later on. But no, I decided, nah, fuck it. I had one lucky shot today in my gun. I was playing and I was showing my son something, and then I fired a round at the rabbit, and I killed the rabbit. And all of a sudden, another rabbit ran in front, got killed. I was like, huh, all right then. And then another rabbit ran in front of that and got killed. And I was like, oh, this is too good to be true. There's a spot around here somewhere that's got a... Just got to find where it is. Hey, lizard. Is that it? There it is. This is gonna suck. Because all those trees were coming down. Oh, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 pieces left. Got them both. Just want the skins. Don't give a shit about the meat. I'll take one anyway, but... No, you're right, Keith. I'm good, man. You ass. Look, it just landed right there in front of it. Shit. I should have grabbed the flare gun. Is there gonna be flares? No, arrows, lots of arrows. Make me sick? Yep. Maybe we should just build up on the hilltop. Mm. Should I build a defensive wall? Oh, no worries, man. Share it out, what I reckon. You know? If someone's live and I'm live, I like to pin a link just so then, you know, when people get sick and tired of listening to me, they can go watch someone else. They get to meet people and that as well. Also helps out for those people that aren't mods, you see. They don't have to go looking for a link or anything like that. There's just one dropped in there for them. We have built here before. The problem is you get stuck on these things trying to move around. Stupid thing. Scared it off. It's alright. Edible? Yes. We walk around here, find the pond. There it is. Oh man, my arm. What do we got down there? I got over here. It's gonna suck. I behind a tree. Ah. Maybe. See, I don't want to be walking miles to get tree logs, but I might not necessarily have to. I might be able to just build a sled, load up the logs on that, and bring them up. That'll work. Where did I put the blueprint for that boat? Did I put a blueprint down? I thought I did, but I might not have. No two ways around it. I'm going to need a boat. Oh, I thought I put one in here. Maybe I didn't. They never fall the direction you want them to fall. Oh, sweet. Come on, baby. Come here, you. I need ya. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm going to jump out for a second. So I go. We'll have a toilet break and get a coffee, and I'll be back in 5. All right, I am back. So Pika was just telling me that the neighbours just took out their own fence. As long as no one's hurt, I don't give a shit. I think it's funny. It's not my fence. So I don't have to pay any of it. So I don't care. Cheers, mate. Oh, yeah. Back in a minute. I forgot to go for a piss. All right, let's get back into it. Oh, 3 days. There I was thinking it was 7 days. I was thinking 7 days already. I'm watching Criminal while I'm doing this. I'll go back to Majors later on. That'll do. We're going to get the last gun part. I think I might know where I might build. God damn it. Hey, what? It's allowing me to do 360 look around. Wasn't letting me do that beforehand. Is it because I'm standing way back on the... I like that. That I liked. Get the last gun piece now. Anybody's been following this stream, you'll be able to see where all the gun parts are. I'm not a walkthrough, but I have collected all the gun parts in this one session, so this would be the last one. See, now I can't look around everywhere. It must have had something to do with just bugged out or something. Man, we're cold. I mean, we got a fair bit of stuff here. I can't remember the emoji I had for you there, Keith. If you remember which one it is. Mind you, I can barely remember any of them. I know I got a heap there that I use. Oh, excuse me. How many rounds we got? Oh, 24. There we go. Don't have enough ammo. Okay, what can we make? Water skin, snow boots, quiver, small rock bag, stick bag. Okay, what else can we make with this? Two left. What else can we make? Right. Okay, so I need 2, 4, 10 deer skin. We'll get them. Oh, you fucking asshole. I just wanted to put fire on there, but it switched to the fucking food, and I put my only piece of fucking meat on there. You goddamn cocksucker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Waiting for the sun to come up. Alright, there comes the sun. And here we go. Come on. Where is it? I'm just trying to find the entrance. I'm looking for a log floating in the water. Is that it there? That's very hard to see. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Much easier. I tried showing my son this today. And I got out of breath, got into here, and it reloaded me up with full breath. But then once I was in here, nah. Because I did not have the rebreather, I could not see a thing. Okay, there's the coffin, the crucifix, and the church. I don't know why it does that. It just glitches out. It just spawns in shitloads. Don't know why. It's useless. Fuck, I pulled a cat hair out my mouth. So that is a good spot up there, but it's not as flat as I'd like it to be. The only way to make it really flat is to, well, quite frankly, it's a lot of work actually. there's this foresty bit over here. There's lots of wood there. Lots and lots and lots of wood. I want something that... I want something that's a little bit risque. Honestly, I don't really want to build on water. I'm not worried about whether they can come to me or not. I mean, we could make us and then our backs against the wall there. Puts us too close to a cannibal village. And I don't want to be dealing with them every second of the day. I want to be able to just, you know, only have to worry about them every now and then. I don't want to be worrying about them every single second. I mean, it's not a bad spot here. Someone was saying you could put a whole town here. It's like, no, you couldn't. No fucking way. That spot is not big enough for that. Okay, looking for another log in the water. Should be off this island somewhere. I see it. Is that it? No, was I seeing shit? I do hate that. These waves make it so hard for me to be able to see in the water. There is a way to be able to clear them out. And make it clear water, but I don't know how that is. I think it's another console command. I sometimes wonder, how do these perfectly round caves get built? And then I remembered, by developers of games. Hey all. Man, it's taken ages to get to the bottom of this. We're going even deeper. At some point, this must have been out of water, because I do not believe that someone came swimming all the way down here just to get this built. Well, I'm going deeper underground. Hey, shout out to you there, Little Ears, mate. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Don't do that, you idiot. There we go. G'day, Slim. You know what this game is missing? What's that, mate? Big-titted whores. Is it big-titted whores? I'm sensing big-titted whores. I'm just going to say big-titted whores. A rubber ducky. Yeah, you're right. It could do with a rubber ducky. Can the rubber ducky have big tits? Is that all right? It's not right. It's not too crazy, is it? A rubber ducky with big tits. I'm sure if I fucking go into like an AI generator or something and just go, can you give me a picture of a rubber ducky with big tits, with big breast? I'm sure there'll be an image out there. I'm pretty sure. With 3 tits and 4 assholes. Here's my rabbit with 4 assholes. Here's my 6-eared rabbit. You just tied him on with string. Got a rabbit sitting in the water there. I better be able to walk here. Oh, yeah, all right. Listen. Sounds legit. Ah, 2 sticks shy. That's not fair. Because none of these fucking trees want to give me sticks. Oh, I got him. I did not think I was going to get him. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to get him. Hey, where's my spear? Give me back my spear. Hey! Took my goddamn spear! There it is. I'm happy again. Alright. Congratulations! I honestly did not think I was going to get that deer, eh? I was thinking, nah, he's too far away. Every time I try, I miss, and I go up and I have a look, and my spear's just sitting right near it, you know? I only just missed it. We got another leg for our robot. And this is a way to go back out, but I don't give a shit. I could be coming through lighting this all up with fucking lights and shit. But that's like other zombies' job. Not today's zombie. Tomorrow's zombie. Bob. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh. There we go. Chainsaw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we found another passenger. Hello. Did you enjoy your flight? Too soon? Didn't think that had anything in it. Normally they have to have writing on them, so they're blank. They got no writing on them. Okay. When you're getting fucking chased around in here, this water slows you the fuck right down, eh? I'm using console commands at the moment. That's why I'm not able to... That's why there's no cannibals at the moment. Fat boys! Well, that's drinks. So like these boxes, they would have dynamite in them. But they don't. Why? Mm-hmm. Where are we going here? Try another cave. Ah. I've totally missed the modern axe. I think I'm in the wrong cave. I did. Come on, peoples, pull yourselves together. Stop hanging around being a nuisance. Crackers, it's 5:30 in the morning. I've got to work at 1. I'm off to bed, have a good stream. No worries there, mate. Take it easy, Slim. And have a good, safe, productive day at work. Or not, fart in everybody's cupcakes. I don't care. That'll work. Buys a box of donuts for everyone at work, but what they don't know is he fucking crop dusted them first with a big old fart. Deja vu. Deja vu. Been here before. Let's go back. 8. Where you going, zombie? I don't fucking know. Not a clue. cut back through here. We'll go through that spot that... You know, what is this over here? Nothing. That's right. So we'll go through that spot that had the part where we could blow it up. Okay, so that all respawned in. Got it. Sounded like something big was crawling around out there, but there's no enemies at the moment. So I don't know what that was. Oh, now I'm feeling hungry. Climax. I'll take it. Well, I mean, we actually have enough stuff to be able to finish the game, really. Do we want to? Nope. No. We do not wish to yet. Is this where I think it is? Yes, do not try and put anything down in here. Goddamn cocksuckers. I put something down here beforehand, and the bastard got stuck up in there. And it's part of the reason why I started another one, because I was like sick and tired of looking at this thing that I couldn't build because I couldn't get to it. And it was kind of annoying. Should be a save point around here. Oh, I didn't grab myself a coffee beforehand. Oh, I didn't realise we're running low on the old oxygen. Wow, you lose energy really quick climbing a rope. Over 3 hours so far. Is it almost daytime? Nah, still night. Getting close to daytime though. It is. There we go. Where are we? Over here. There's another cave over here. I should have really got that fucking flare gun. Okay, I'm going to put another one here because there's another cave here. Really? You need one more rock? Pussy. Do not push options on while you're on the rope. You will fall to your death. Found that out the hard way today. Flares. Flares. Honestly, I don't think there's anything in there. The hands, the hands, the hands, we're burning. Oh, a little boat in the middle. For dynamite. Alright, we're full on dynamite. Okay, found another cassette tape. Don't be afraid, just believe. Nah. I'm not going to be afraid either, but I'm not going to believe. I'm just going to say, suck my tiny little white dick, cannibals. It's bigger than theirs, eh? Jeez, they got fuck all. Okie dokie. So you're something that gets blown away, righto. Stay there. Can't hear shit. Can't see shit. Turn the light on, dickhead. Of course, because why wouldn't you just have one, eh? Gotta have more than one fucking bomb. I'm going the wrong way through these caves, that's what it is. I'm going backwards. There is a right way and a wrong way to go through these caves, and I'm finding the wrong ways at the moment. I don't care. I'm marking them off as I go. Anything behind here? Well, I know there's something behind there. I can see it. What are you, an outfit? Found new clothes. Drop. Bathrobe. Black jean. Jacket. Black jean. Drop. Drop. Equipped. Thank you. Keep your old shit. Hey, some boots. Ah, it's a lawyer's cave. There's one of the dipshits. And there's the other dipshit. King Dickie-Dora. 8. Let's go up here, mark this cave, and then slide back down and finish off our... I'll tell you something right now, I'm not... If I find ropes in a cave, I'm not climbing them, okay, guys? Because in reality, any dirt and fibres and shit like that that get in the rope, mould and all that sort of stuff, compromise the integrity of the rope and the strength of the rope. Mind you, if you double your rope and triple your ropes and stuff like that, you can get more strength out of it, but you lose length, so... Something tells me I've already marked this one. No. Alright. See, I marked one here, so I thought that was the one I was going to be finding. Okay. Goddamn lizard. He's lucky. Oh, was he lucky. So while I've been running around, I have found a couple of spots that I like. Okay. All right. That's a turtle. I'm looking for wild boar. And deer. I need deer as well. You suck. Oh, straight over his head. Come on, any moment now. Toughest deer ever. Jesus Christ. Took ages to kill that deer, so I saved the footage. Stupid deer. I got to keep catching deer until I can't carry any more. I need 10. Already stabbed and killed one of these. Now it's telling me new animal discovered. There's the second one I killed, but I didn't keep the meat of it because I don't need it. What about here? See, I wouldn't mine out this area, but houses over there. I'm going to get the bloody flare gun. Sick and tired of not having it. I keep finding flares and I can't pick them up. If I could pick them up, I could attach them to the flare gun and I wouldn't have to worry about leaving them behind. It seems like you can carry unlimited amounts of bullshit. You're not picking your fucking shit up around here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fight you've been waiting for.
Yes, we are going to get cold, but it's okay. We're good.
Round one.
Oh, there's a cockpit. There we go. The best thing about this area here is, being a white snowy background, it's easier to see the cannibals. But I don't care about that. I struggle trying to find a location to build. That's what I struggle doing. So far, we just put all the markers down for the cave entrances. It's not even all the markers. It's just a handful of them. There's still way more. Got him. So I wonder how many neighbours are doing. As soon as how they busted their fence. Ah. Okay. No idea. It's very dangerous to run around at night time in here too, because you never know. You might fall down something and die, or run into something. It is a good thing that the cannibals don't actually make traps, because was there a save point? Oh, for fuck's sake, get up that rock, you dickhead. How many times do I call myself a dickhead in this game because of the way it just... Yeah. Anyway. Was there a save point just in here? I thought there was. Fuck you, bat. No. If I could turn off the sound of one animal, it'd be the fucking bat. The big problem is where do you build and where do you get your logs from? There's a spot up here. I really like it. It's nice and open. Got a nice little watering hole here too. Problem? Why? I said fucking eat it, you dickhead. The fuck I want you to carry a piece of raw meat in your hand for? You ain't a teenager anymore. Where'd my arrow go? Piss poor. Because it fucking gave me meat instead of fucking doing that. That fucked me up. It did it again. It didn't matter whether I hit fucking... I hit R2. And that's the other thing too. It's like, oh, we're going to have... You know, you want to eat a candy bar? It's going to be a different button than eating the meat. Why? Because... Nowhere close to the amount needed. Hurry up, Moon. Fuck off. Oh, you fuck. It's so, like, the aiming system in this game is not the best. If you're looking for accuracy, no, this ain't the game. See, I like up here. The problem is it's too barren. There's not enough trees. Could it work? Yeah. Possibly. It could possibly work. Yep, nearly ran off a cliff. Can't see. I got my lighter put away because if I put my lighter out, I can't aim. You don't know where you're aiming. You need your other hand to be able to aim. Phrasing. It is making it very hard to be able to see. But there we go, getting sunlight now. Tell you what, now I'm feeling hungry. Man, that was a big jump. You know what? I think I know where I'm going to build. It's not an ideal spot. Why? You fucking idiot. Sometimes your characters are stupid. And you're just sitting there thinking to yourself, what's wrong with you? You'll be sitting on one thing and you'll see it and it'll be like a picture of a piece of meat and you'll go to pick it up and all of a sudden you're picking up the rabbit. It's like, that wasn't even the picture I was looking at. It's like, yeah, I know, but it's right next to it. And we thought you wanted that one. You didn't think that I wanted the one that I was looking at, that I had the X on it? No. It's what the game does. It's because when they made this game, the developers were like, oh yeah, we got a really good game. And for PC, it was probably correct. But when this is my big problem about games coming out on PC and having early access and all that sort of shit and being modelled after PC. My big issue is the fact that when they finally do put it on console, they don't give a shit. They honestly do not give a shit. They say they do, but they don't. If they did, they would remember that controllers are a lot different than a fucking keyboard. Why would you make it so then there's 4 or 5 things that can be done at the same time with the same button? Why would it do that? You know, that's because they're stupid. The developers are stupid. They're like, oh, we're going to make it so then the button you use to grab the thingy on the raft is the same as push the raft out. You know, or we're going to make it so then all the rocks are there on the ground and next to the sticks and the rag, and you want the rag, but we're going to give you the we're going to keep saying pick up the stick, pick up the stick, pick up the stick, and you're going to drop it because you're full. And you're going to be like, no, I just want the fucking rag. Can you hurry up? I'm slowly dying here. I need the rag to mix with me fucking duct tape and me stick to make a slingshot. Will you just give me the fucking rag? And it'll just do that. It'll just keep going, no, we're picking up this, we're picking up this, we're picking up... We know you don't need it, but we're going to keep picking it up. All I have to do is just program it in there to go, all right, when you're full, you don't have the option to pick shit up. You're full on sticks, you can't pick another stick up. Oh, I know that. Good. We're not even going to let you try and pick a stick up because we know the game knows you're full. And it does know you're full because as soon as you're full and you go to pick up one, it goes, can't carry any more sticks, can't carry any more sticks, can't carry any more sticks. It just repeats itself while you're trying to pick it up. Pick up the thing next to the stick. And it's like, because we're both the same button, but we can't, but the game can't decide, oh, you want the rock. You're empty on rocks, but we're going to pick the stick up. That's the biggest hate I have about this game and any other games like it. DayZ was another one. Hold square to get into the car. Okay, it also drops your weapon. But I didn't want to drop my weapon. Too bad. That's what the button does. We made it the same button. Well, that's stupid. Now they've made it, they've changed it, and they went and changed it in DayZ. They went and made it so then you can now hold a weapon in your hand when you hold square to get in a car. Good on you, DayZ. These guys here just gave up on the game. They just went, oh, no, we bring this update out and put this into it, but we pretty much give up on the game. And it's true. They have. Now, my thingy will be, when they do finally, if they do, bring Sons of the Forest to PlayStation, are they going to fucking learn? Are they going to make it so then, no, you don't have space for it, so we're not even giving you the option to pick it up. Because if you're full on little rocks, and okay, let's say there's a little rock, a stick, and a big rock, and a rope sitting next to each other. Let's say you're full on the rope, the sticks, and the little rock, and all you want is the big rock. No, you guaranteed you will pick up everything else 1,000 times before you even get close. And you'll have to do this, pick it up, and then move backwards and drag the thing backwards to move it away from the things you want to pick up. And I fucking guarantee you, it'll pick up the rock that was behind you, or the stick behind you. And you'll be like, no, I moved that. And I'll be like, no, we're stupid. Why does it do that? The only thing I've got is the developers are idiots. And Nipe's not that smart. That's the only thing I can think of. But we're still left with the question, Where should we build? I mean, there is lots of trees here. But you just got to get them all the way up there. And honestly, I am thinking about it. The more I look at this spot, the more I'm thinking about it. But I'm just not sure. Yeah, I could. Ah, it'll be shit. Maybe I should build off the coast. Do it back into the anchor. There's no real flat ground. That's a big issue. Not anywhere worth it anyway. I've got to go get the other blueprint anyway. Unfortunately, these islands, I mean, it looks like they might be good. The problem is they've got those big rocks in the way, and the other thing is too, they still spawn on there. Ooh. This area here looks flat, then you see these big rocks as you get close to it. It's like, God damn it.
Headed to the road. Nothing can stop that. One, two, three.
It's got this little sandbar over here.
This is his last chance.
It could work. I mean, I know it could. I've seen it work before.
Hopefully another great round.
Still, trees are too far away.
Marching down with a momentum.
I hate that. You be running along all fine and all of a sudden it goes stuck. I'm really struggling to find a place to build. Didn't I? I was going to say, didn't I put a flag here? Yeah, I did.
One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No way. I'm on the edge of slip into a punch. It's time. Lots of pressure this time.
See, up here's a nice flat spot. Not too bad.
Stepping in with the combo. Massive hustle here in the final seconds of this round. Very classy.
But it's not really flat. It's more you got to make it flat. See, I didn't want the sticks. I only wanted the rags, but it's like kept picking the sticks up because it's stupid. When we go through here, What about up there? Like, I'd really like a flat area, because then I could try and keep some sort of cemetery to it, so it'd be symmetrical. I believe it's about to go fucking nighttime again. This area here is nice and flat, but not quite what I'm looking for. This area over here. I really fucking enjoying this not being able to run the shit. You know what? Fuck them. Maybe I'll just take over their camp. Oh, don't eat that. Nope, can't break them. This area is relatively flat. Where the fuck am I? You find a spot and you go, ah, this spot looks really good. And then all of a sudden you see a great big rock in the middle and you're like, fuck you. See, down there's okay. Or is it?
This corner. Victor.
Ah, we're back over here again. Maybe I have no choice, but if I want to build, I'm going to have to build something off the beach. Because the water I can at least, but then the water's too deep, and then it's just uneven, it's a, fuck you, game. Just going to turn that down a little bit. Oh, you idiot. Just eat the fucking thing. No. And god damn, how far out you want me to go? Nah. Oh, struggling. It's a bit hard to do at night time too. All right. So I haven't done any building yet except for putting some markers up. I haven't even built a safe house. I've been using the tents and that are around. I have to grab some food in a minute. Real life food, that is. Feeling a little peckish. Need to eat, dickhead. Thank you. Oh, now the sun pops up. Thank you. Stupid. I'm struggling to see at the moment. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? Oh, mate. It's a bit like that at the moment. I've been all over this map looking for a suitable location to build, and I haven't found anything that I like. That's the issue. That's my issue at the moment. Trying to find somewhere nice to build. Most of my time's been spent running around looking for nice areas. I need a space clear of trees. I'd like it to be nice and level, without big massive rocks everywhere. And I'm just not finding those locations. Like, one of the only places I can find would be out on the water. But I don't want to build on the water. I want there to be conflict. I've built a couple of places on the water already to where I can't be attacked. And they're fine. But at the same time, I want conflict. And nearly every spot that I've looked at, I've gone, oh yeah, this would be all right. And then I have a look and it's like, no, there's too much interference with this. That's going to interfere with the building process. And it's like, eh. Like this, nice and open. But look at the slope. Look at the slope it's got. That's too hard. G'day, Twisted. How you going, man? I'm still stuck in the purgatory of trying to find a fucking base. Fuck. There's not any good spaces where you could just have something out in the middle either. All right. I'm thinking. See, I could build off this little cove here, but I can't because there's a great big fucking anchor in the way. I don't want to build on an island because I don't want to be lugging all these logs and that around. And this is kind of an okay spot. The problem is all these rocks. I just don't like them. And nearly everything can walk in here. Here's about the spot where they can drown. So what if I did do that? What if I... So that's the problem. So what if I went from here and we went that high? That'd probably go to there. What if I come up like that? No. We're better off going like... Oh, I know. I know. I have an idea. And then I go like this. Yes, because then I can use this as the height gauge. not right over here, is it? No, of course not. Is it? No, it isn't. Because it's a shit. See, it's... I also want to make sure that I can build the bastard. Come on. Missing crows makes the place more gloomier. Oh, there's crows. Just got the seagulls at the moment because of where I am at the beach. But, yeah, no, there's crows. So you can line this up. See, I don't even know why that did that. I want this to be there like that. But I can't see the ground to see if it's lining up properly, because if I look down, it shrinks it. And if I look up, it moves it out. Maybe. And as soon as we get to here, see, it's like, you can fucking line it up as best as you can, and then all of a sudden it'll go, no. And you're like, why the fuck are you doing that, you piece of shit? How's that? That's squared off. It's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's squared off. There we go. It's not quite even, but it'll fucking do, because I ain't spending too much time on the bastard. But that'll do. We'll be able to walk under here. be able to have a ladder that goes down from there, down there, blah, 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 boom, boom. All right. Two trees, two fucking trees. I need 113 logs. You give me two goddamn trees. Fucking, how can you be tired already? You just went up the beach. No point blowing up any more trees than doing one bomb at a time, because you're just going to end up despawning logs. I really need to build the roof on top first. See, I wanted the log, and it goes, you want to pick up the rock? And it's like, no, I want the log. I'm full on rocks. Why would you try and give me something I'm full on? Because the developers were stupid. They're trying to sprint out the way and it won't even. What are you falling towards me for? Of all the places you could fall, you fall towards me. It's been doing that a lot lately. It's not called a flock of... Just so you know, it's not called a flock of crows. It's a murder. When you get a bunch of crows together, it's called a murder. A murder of crows. Don't ask me why. That's just... Yep. And if it's a bunch of cats, it's called a clouder. And if it's a bunch of cows, it's called a herd. If it's a bunch of seagulls, it's called a flock. And if it's a bunch of sailors, it's called a gargle. A gargle of seamen. Ha 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 ha. All the way to get to that joke. Yeah, I'm a fucking loser. If there is a hell, I'm going there. No, but it is called a murder of crows and a clouder of cats. Really? An uneven number? Ah. I hate that. Because you can't calculate. When the trees are like, we're going to give you 4, we might give you 5, it's like you can't calculate how many trees you need to take down just to get what you need. I need to do the roof part first because I need to I need to cut a hole in so I can build on top. Run like your fucking life depends on it. If you only took down one tree, I'll be pissed. You're lucky. Well, I shouldn't hurt myself. I should be fine. Get a little cranky with this bloody running out of stamina in like such a short amount of time and just keep having a drink and I'm just going to run out of drinks trying to be quick, you know. I'm trying to be quick because I spent like over 5 hours looking for a fucking location. And there's no cannibals at the moment. They will be here later. But that's the other reason why I'm rushing around trying to find everything and find a good location and all that sort of stuff, because I want to deal with the carnage. Don't want to accidentally throw that. So the red flags that I put down on the map doesn't show more. They're not all popping up, but they are locations of caves. Spaghetti bolognese for dinner tonight. I'm looking forward to that. When dinner's ready, I won't finish the game and finish the stream. I'll just, you know, hop out for a second while I eat me grub, have a feed. Sounds like Topeka's feeding an animal, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I am an animal, all right. Like, I've turned the cannibals off for now, and I will turn them back on. But can you imagine trying to run around and do this while they're chasing you and shit? Naturally. I don't like the fact that they're a flag symbol. Ah! See? Did it again. I went to pick up one thing and it's like, you want to pick up this? It's like, no. Oh, way to go, jungle. Way to fucking go. Let's go on top. No. Oh, excuse me. So pick up a log and put it on is the same fucking button. Couldn't find the, oh yeah, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. You lucky fuck. Couldn't find the modern axe today. I mean, I didn't really go into the cave where it is, so. The game's like you're cold and wet. You're cold and wet. Right over your fucking head. Right over your fucking goddamn head. Piss me off. Like a whole heap of the deer and the boar and everything I'm throwing a spear at has just gone just over their fucking heads. And it's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've had a bit of bad luck today. Where'd that deer go? You fuck. See, I could hear him, but I couldn't see him. What are you doing? Throwing all the way wide like that, you prick. And then it wouldn't even let me throw it then. Nah, fuck you. Not worrying about you. Done. You think you're so smart, dear? Just wait. Fuck you! Piece of shit, dear. That's what you get. This keeps your strength up as well. By keeping your strength up, it makes it easier to be able to deal with the... I can't even remember where I parked the boat. Where the other two? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, where are they going? Okay, so that was 91 needed for this floor. Fuck. We're only halfway. Just on the floor. G'day, Vinco. How you going, man? How many we need? 61. We've done 61 of 91, which means we need 30 more. Jesus. I don't even know how many sticks the sled can take. Criminal is live at the moment. Still can put more on. Gonna have to make a drying rack. I know I'm going to need a lot of sticks, so that's why I made that stick container. Oh, I'm finished on the sticks. Do I have a shell? Yes, I do, but I'm not going to worry about putting that down yet. So that was stupid. Why did it even... I swung and I swung straight through it. Come on. I went blind for a second there. I have moments where my eyes go blurry and I can't see shit. And for a moment there, it went so blurry I couldn't see anything. I was like pretty much blind. It's all good. I'll live to see another apple picking season. I do hate when it's doing all the right movements. Like your axe is swinging, it's making the sounds, and your stamina's coming down, but it's not actually doing anything. Every now and then that happens. And it makes you go, fuck you, stupid game. At least that's what I say. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just looking at how many I got left to go, and it's just like, come on. Don't worry, I like whinging. Why did you need to do that big swing, you idiot? Feels like I should be able to carry more. Nope, not even going to fucking try. I'll lose me spear, I bet you. It'll go in the water. Hey, he just despawned. Just automatically went into like a slow-mo then. Alright. Why come to me? What the fuck? Two trees coming at me. Fucking stupid tree. I hope your family of trees get fucking pissed on by every dog in the neighbourhood. And I hope your bark turns yellow and you fucking wither and die. Oh, but trees give us oxygen. Nah, fuck oxygen. It's overrated. No, dude. It just registered a whole heap of, just started doing some stupid shit then. I don't know what was going on then. For some reason, it put one one log on and then threw the other log to the side, bring out me fucking TNT. I was like, I don't want to kill anything that bad. Okay. At least if they're in these and I have to log out for any reason, like to gobble down my dinner, I won't lose the logs. So you can one can hold logs, and one can hold sticks, the other one can hold rocks. You can even move bodies with them. What have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's actually cheaper to make one of these than it is to make a large log catcher, a log holder. A large log holder is only going to be able to hold 12. This holds 12. Oh, it's getting nice and cool now too. It was fucking 30 degrees in here beforehand. Well, there's 12 plus 12, that's 24. We need another 6 logs. Okay, what I'm going to do... Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to jump out of here quickly. We did save, didn't we? 8 days in. Alright, I'm going to jump out of here, make myself a coffee, grab dinner, and back in about 5-10 minutes. I am back. I've just got food in front of my face, so if you hear me slurping away, that's me sucking up spaghetti, which I am going to do. I love spaghetti bolognese. I can't get enough of it. It is spaghetti bolognese, pizza, and burgers are my top three. And then, of course, steak. And, of course, everything's all fresh, so even better. But I just love, like, I could have just pasta on its own with the sauce. Oh, I noticed Criminal's actually changed it up a little bit. He's changed the wording as well. That's cool. It actually reads a lot better than it did before too. The sentence structure looks better. Not that there was anything wrong with the first one. Mind you, I'm not a huge fan of spaghetti from a can. You know, canned spaghetti? I mean, I'll eat it, but not a huge fan of it. It's good in a Breville. You know, you get your Breville maker, sandwich press or whatever. You can put baked beans in it or spaghetti or whatever you want, leftovers. I like spaghetti and that's okay. But I love pasta. Pasta contributes to 30% of the reason why I'm fat. The other 70% of the reason why I'm fat is because I'm lazy. I don't do what I used to do. I'm not as active as I used to be. I mean, I'm still active, just not as active. I mean, doctors aren't unhappy with my weight or anything like that. My weight hasn't changed in so many years. Still same as it is, same as it always been. But one of my kids said, "No, you got a dad bod." I don't know what the fuck that is, but apparently I got one. I think this is a polite way of saying you're getting old and you know everything's falling off where it used to be, and you know that used to be pecs, Dad, but now it's a saggy titties. I think that's what they're saying. I think it's just a polite way of saying, Dad, you look fucking haggard. You better hope Mum doesn't die or leave you because no one's gonna want you. I'm alright with that. I'll just become a pimp. Just kidding. Yeah, the kids will. They'll roast you and that. I always hit them with the, yeah, but you wore your mum's vagina as a necklace for a few minutes. That normally makes them go, Dad! The girls, anyway. My son's just like, yeah, fuck. I was born one night. I just hit them harder back. Do a harder roast. Restore order to the family flock. You just say things to them like, oh, shut up. Is that all you got, Dad? No, I've got way more, but I'm being polite. I remember one time my daughter was being a smart ass, and I said to her, watch it, I'll send you to the fucking Middle East in a box that says married and unmarried and pregnant. The look on my daughter's face was like, what the fuck? I'm committed at this point. Oh, we joke around like that all the time. For Christmas, my daughter gave me a Christmas card, and I opened it up. It was just she drew someone sticking the finger up, and underneath it said "Fuck you, Dad. Merry Christmas." Almost cried. It was so good. I thought, "That's my girl." If you you don't have to be cruel to your children, but it is funny. No, you don't have to be cruel to your children, but if you make them aware of, you know, the nasty things people can say, and you just go, well, what you got? So we've always said jokes to each other that have been, anybody on the outside looking in would think, holy shit, that's insensitive, that's insulting, that's intolerance, everything that means bad, right? But to us, it's like, no, this is fine. This is just us. You know, it's not like, I'll say to my daughter when I see her sometimes, I go, Jesus Christ, you look like shit and smell like shit. And she'd be like, oh, yeah, I was up all night with the fucking baby. And I was like, yeah, well, fucking have a shower and run a comb through your hair. You look like a fucking tramp that's been rolled away hard and put away wet. Doing that, most her life and most of the kids' lives has made it to where they've got this thicker, tolerant skin that someone can say, all right, you're nothing but a fucking cocksucking cunt. And they'll just go, yeah? Ah, I'll have to pass that on to my dad. He'll be proud that you called me a cunt. It just doesn't bother him. There's nothing anybody can say that'll really, really get under their skin. And they're snappy with something back as well. It's like I'm watching Criminal do the boxing right now, and it is just like training for a fight. You toughen yourself up, toughen up your ego by just knowing that an ego is not anything that can actually really be bruised. It's a state of mind. Your ego is a state of mind. Once you realise it's just a state of mind, we're not cruel. You know, if we know one of our daughters or our son is, you know, dealing with something depressing or something bad has happened, you know, we're not going to fucking pile on, you know. We know how to read a room. Well, I try to know how to read a room. Sometimes I get it wrong and I fuck right up and everybody hates me because I say the wrong thing. Every now and then. Are you able to? No. So it's just, but I mean, each to their own. I mean, I wouldn't want to tell anybody how to raise their kids. You know, everybody knows more about their own kids than anybody else. Even if someone was to tell me, oh, my kids had the exact same everything that your kids had, okay, I'd still assume they're two different people. You know, because they are. They piss me off a lot, though. Kids? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I hate children. I do. I can't stand children. I'm not going to fucking, like, kick them out or kick them, you know, to the street or anything like that. I'm not being mean to kids, but I just don't like children. And my reason is, the reason why I don't like children is pretty simple. You can't just go and smack it up beside the head. Kids say something stupid to you, like do something stupid and say something stupid, you can't just beat them. But an adult does it. I don't feel bad hitting an adult. You don't want to go to court because you beat up a fucking 6-year-old because he fucking was a little cunt. And that's the thing too. A lot of people think they're only children. It's like, I don't give a shit. Children can still be assholes. I don't care what anybody says. No, they can still be assholes. They're not exempt. I mean, I don't despise children or anything like that, you know. Go out in public, you see some kid in a fucking, you know, shopping trolley with its mum, they smile at you, you smile back, they pull a face, you pull a face back at them, you know. Yeah, fine. But I don't like looking after kids. I mean, I have. I prefer to look after my own. Where'd the rest of those logs go? They must have fell through the earth. That's no good. Alright. I mean, look, regardless, you know, of how much you try to protect your children from certain elements, like, oh, I'm going to keep them away from swearing. Good luck. I'm going to keep them away from this element or that element. Good luck. No, I mean that too. I genuinely mean that. Good luck. I hope you succeed, because the chances are someone is going to expose them to something you didn't want them to. And then, because there's always that one kid at school. There's always that one kid at school who's seen too much, heard too much, and they got a big mouth. And they talk to your kids, and your kids don't know any better. Like Topeka said to me one time, she come home from school, and she said she had a new word for her mother. And her mum was like, what's that? She said, motherfucker. But she didn't know. She didn't know. She even said to her mum, I learned a new poem at school. What was it? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. And she didn't know what it meant. It was just a funny thing to say to her, because some kid said it. There was always one kid at our school, and wherever I went, there was always that one kid that was like, shit, fuck, and giggling about it like a schoolgirl, because he said a swear word, and then all the other kids think he's cool because he says a swear word. And I'd be just sitting there thinking, dude, I know those words too, but I also know you get your ass kicked if the adults, the big people hear you say it, you're going to get in trouble. Don't let the big people hear you say it. You get in trouble. I remember swearing one time when I was in New Zealand. Now, I wasn't the actual one swearing. I was with this kid, the next door neighbour's kid, and he was throwing rocks over the fence. And they were going through this glass on this skylight thingy this guy had for his shed. And he was swearing and cursing, this kid. And I'm just sitting there in the swing, playing, like minding my own business. And then the guy came over and said, those kids over there. And I looking around and was going, over what, me? And no matter how much I said I didn't do anything, you know, I got in trouble too. So I copped the flogging, copped the hiding, and also got a bar of soap in the mouth. And not just bar of soap in the mouth. My mum, she gave me a smack on the ass, flogged me, kicked my ass, right, and then rubbed soap all over my teeth and sat me in the corner. I couldn't go anywhere. I just had soap in my mouth the whole time. And then her husband, which was my stepdad, he come home and he flogged me again and then fucking did the same thing. And I'd only just managed to get the bloody soap out of my mouth and get a fucking drink of water that wasn't saliva and bubbly. So I copped it twice and I didn't even do anything wrong. Little cunt. And it wasn't like a smack on the ass with a hand. It was the kettle cord. Kettle cord wrapped around my ass. I remember one time I got the kettle cord wrapped around my ass. I didn't do anything wrong. Again, my cousin, there's these little vents in your roof. And they're made of like fibroboard or plasterboard, whatever the fucking roof was made of. Little square vents. And my cousin was busting holes in it with a fucking broom jumping on the bed. And he told my auntie I did it. And so I got the kettle cord. And the kettle cord wrapped around my ass, around my hip, and slapped me right in the cock and balls. I was about 7. So, of course, I squealed like a fucking stuck pig. And my other cousin's like, no, he didn't do it. It was Greg. And then my cousin's like, what'd you say that for? Now I'm going to get in trouble. And he was like 3-4 years older than me. But, hey, what a family for, eh? Guilty by association. Yeah, guilty by association is the worst. Is the worst. I agree, guilty by association if you stand by and do nothing. If someone is in your car and you're driving and they pull a gun out and they shoot a pedestrian and you don't do anything, then yes, you're guilty by association. But if you don't even know somebody's doing something and then someone just goes, they did it, and you're like, did what? And then you're getting flogged. It's like mine, I always got flogged. Whenever I got in trouble, no one ever bothered to ask me first. Like, no one ever said, did you do it? Or anything like that. No one ever asked me. It was a straight up, like, I'd be sitting there and then I'd just start getting belted and I'd be like, what's going on? What's happening? What would I do? And they'd be like, you did this, this, this. And it's like, no, I didn't. Well, someone said you did. Well, I didn't do it. Well, you're probably going to do something later on. That was my mum's good excuse. You're going to do something later on. You'll do something later. Grand old mum. Oh, it was actually 10 times worse if I was to swear and curse and my mum heard it. The belting I'd get would be 10 times worse. So I never cursed around my mum or anything like that. I made sure I tried not to curse around anybody that would tell my mum. And my cousins are arseholes too, because they still joke about it. Seriously. They'll go, hey, remember that time when we said you did this and you got fucking flogged for it? Yeah. Remember when your mum said, look at him, he's jumping up and down doing the Indian man dance? And I was like, yep. They treat it like it's a big joke. To them, it's funny. I mean, I can look back at it now and go, yeah, fine. But at that time, no, it wasn't a fucking joke. It was child abuse. But it made me the person I am today, and I'm not trying to say that means condolent or anything like that. I'm just saying it's, just made me be a person that went, if I'm going to get in trouble, I'm going to get in trouble for something I've actually done. And look the fuck out. These stairs are going to be the death of me. See, that's just stupid. Why does it do that? How much is sticking out the end? See, that's just stupid. No, we're not doing that. I mean, there's, belting your kids, giving them a smack, and then there's just, going overboard. The worst is, my mum would outsource. My mum would say to people that would come over and they'd all be getting drunk, having a drink. And my mum would say to people, oh, he hasn't cleaned his room today. And one time I was in foster care and I came back for the weekend. I used to go to my mum's place on the weekend. That was the deal. So I turned up on the weekend and some other people had been staying in my room, some of my mum's friends. And my mum said, oh, yeah, he hasn't cleaned his room up. So her boyfriend at the time said, do you want me to discipline him? Or do you want me to deal with him? Some shit like that. And she's like, yeah, go on. So he flogged the fucking shit out of me for the rubbish that was in the room that I had no idea that was even there. And the thing is, she would do this and allow people to take, allow people to belt me. She would allow grown-ass men to do it. And they'd all be drunk. Everybody's drunk. Everybody's drinking and shit like that. So when you're like, 8, 9, you get a big backhand from some fucking 6 foot tall cunt built like a brick shit ass who's had like fucking 15 beers. And then when you're fucking sitting there crying and dazed and like fucking going, what fucking happened? They're like, don't act like it fucking hurt. You'll get another one. And of course, the pain is so bad, you can't help but still be crying. So you cop another one because you don't know how to shut it off. It's like, wow, and it's like, so there are some cruel people. I've already stated those people, I never want to meet those people ever again because I will kill them. I'm going to kill them. I'm not fucking around. I'm not joking or anything like that. No, I'm going to do everything in my... If any of them turned up at my house right now, I'd go, just wait there, mate. I'm going to go into the kitchen. I'm going to grab a rolling pin. I'm just going to beat them to death with a rolling pin. Because it's just, yeah. And these were people that were like, because my mum was a bit of a whore. So all these guys would think, oh yeah, I'll try and be dad. The boy doesn't have a dad in his life, so I'll show her how I can be a father figure. And that's just, that was just the way it was. Nearly all of my family members would turn a blind eye to it. Most of them did the same thing themselves. Did we have the same mum? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, look, is she the worst person in the world? I think so. Did I learn lessons from it? Yeah, I did. It's a big reason why I don't like talking to people when they're drinking. I don't like when people get drunk, like people online. When people are online, or the reason why I don't like going to pubs. I don't like going to a bar or to a pub because that's where drunk people are. And I don't want anything to do with drunk people. Because drunk people just make me feel wild inside. They make me just want to, lash out. And half these people that are drunk out at the bar, they don't know anything that went on in my life. So, it's not fair for them. They're just having a good time. But if one gets a bit boisterous, I feel like saying, oh, shut the fuck up, cunt. Which is only going to start shit. I learned things from it. There are other ways I could have learned some lessons. Mind you, yeah, yep. That's why I don't give a shit about birthdays or fucking Christmases or anything like that. I hate Christmas. I fucking hate it with a passion, man. Can't stand it. To me, it's like, nah, it's just another day. trying to figure out the best way to be able to get this to work, because if I put the hole in there, I can't necessarily get the staircase to work. I never had anything. Like, even if I got something, like for Christmas or, you know, something like that, even if I got something for Christmas, I didn't get anything. It would only be there for a little bit before it's gone. You know. Oh, we got this new train. Oh, yeah, cool. Do I get the play of it? Yeah, get the play of it for all of 5 fucking, like, maybe 2 days I'll get it. And then it's like, now it's not mine no more. It's belonging to someone else for either booze or something. Oh, look at that gay ass thing. That's not going to fucking work. How's that a set of stairs? When the first time I went into foster care, I remember when I came home for the first, like I was there for about 6 months before my mum managed to keep herself sober enough to have me come back home. And I came back home, and all my toys that I did have that was given to me was all gone. And I didn't know why. I wanted to know where my toys were. Where's my stuff? Where's my toys? I was like, well, you weren't here. I was like, yeah, because it didn't dawn on her the reason why I wasn't there was because of her actions. It was like, well, that's your fault. You should have been here. It's like, I did. And I still, like, to this day, just, like, I hear people talk about some of the things they had as kids growing up, and I think to myself, yeah, I had one of them. I wonder if that'll work as a decent set of stairs. I mean, I don't dwell on it. To me, it's a learning experience. I mean, I learned from it. I don't like it, but that was many, 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 many years ago. That was like the first 16 years of my life. I moved out of home when I was 16. After that, it was just trying to train my brain to remember that's not normal. You don't have to do that. This isn't the way things are. You can sleep. You can close your eyes at night. You know, you're allowed to have stuff. You're allowed to be excited, all that sort of stuff. That did not happen as soon as I left home. That took many years to get that into my head that that's life. Life can be like that. It was Topeka that helped me with that. And I still have days where I struggle. You know, I still have night terrors. Like, I still have dreams that just haunt me. And other things that happen too that you know, I won't mention on YouTube. I'm just lucky. I never had anything sexual happen to me. I was never sexually assaulted or anything like that. You know? I mean, any type of child abuse is bad, but that one's the top tier of bad, isn't it? I didn't have that, so I'm lucky there. No, mine was just physical and mental. Physical abuse and mental abuse. Which doesn't make it any better. I mean, I'd like to be able to say, eventually you'll get old enough and you'll get over it. And it's like, for the most part, you do. And then you'll hear a story or see something on the news or something, and it can send you right back there, and you remember. And you just feel sorry for the person, or you feel disgusted for the people involved, and you just want to get your hands on them. I think growing up in foster care actually did help in a way, because I got to see that there was, for a while there, I thought I was probably alone, that I was the only one experiencing this. But then you meet other kids and you realise, no, there are other kids that go through this shit too. And some of them are going through a lot worse than what I was going through. And I felt bad even feeling like I had any issues at home, you know? Times when I didn't let myself, you know, I'd just say to myself, oh, it's okay, you know, this person's getting it worse, so, you know, maybe you should just shut up. Maybe I should just shut up. Maybe my problems aren't that bad. This person's getting it way worse than me. You know? Hey, criminal. I seen you finish your stream. I'm going to go put it back on the majors now. Is he still live? Yep, he's still live. Gee, some of the foster care places I went into were no picnics either. I don't think they really vet those people very well. Like, now they have this, you know, you need to get like a working with children's card or some shit. You know, you need to get police clearance and all that sort of stuff. But all that means is this person hasn't been caught by the police yet. That's pretty much all that means. I did have someone say to me, why don't you foster out kids then? Why don't you foster some kids? You know, get them out of that type of environment. It's like, no fucking way. Why? Don't you feel bad for them? Yeah, I feel bad for them, but I ain't exactly fucking not broken. I got my own issues still. Couldn't fucking... It's bad enough my kids had to go through my issues and experience some of my bad days. Let alone a fucking kid that's already traumatised. Nah, I couldn't do that. However, I was in foster care and my mum was able to foster children. She lost me and was able to... That's fucking strange fucking things. I was like, nah. Keep losing a log. No, there it is. Oh, let's see if this works. Now, are you going to let me walk up, or are you going to be a prick? Zombie, you made something work for a change. You're a fucking genius. Not really, but I do like it when things work. And we're going to put that is going to go right. Ah, man. Going to get stumped with this, eh? Oh, my mum. Oh. One day I might actually. I doubt I will, but one day I might tell people exactly what it was like. Like, I'm sugarcoating it right now. I'm not fucking. You know, there are certain things I can mention, and there are certain things I can't mention. I think people can understand why. There's certain criminal elements that I can't mention. But yeah, oh, my mum was just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can't tell if that's going to work or not. I'm sure we all got those things we could say, you know, those things we could. Well, I could mention this, but, you know, I think laws say that I can't. Well, it's not in my best interest to do so. But regardless, everything that happened in my life, I do not regret 1 minute of it. I might not have liked it, but I don't regret it. Okay. I'm going to leave that section just like that. A bit bumpy on the way down, but that's fine for the way up. Hello? The fuck was that? Don't want that happening too often. The fuck is wrong with you there? You stupid little thing. Alright. we'll just make do with that. Might drop down. Okay. That's really stupid. Anyway, we'll have to fix that. $55 logs needed. If you stop. Okay. Oh yeah, man. No doubt. There are people out there doing it worse than pretty much whatever you think the worst thing is, someone out there is doing it worse than that. Guarantee. I can guarantee it. It's the way it is. You break your toe, you'll meet someone who's missing a leg. That person will meet someone missing 2 legs. That person will meet someone in a wheelchair. It just goes on and on. Never ends. You know. I got vision problems. There's a person out there who's got no eyeballs. And, you know, I can't complain. I can still see shapes and colours relatively well. The shapes and colours, that is. But, you know, right now I had a big bowl of spaghetti bolognese. There's millions going hungry tonight. They're not just going hungry tonight, they're going hungry for the next week. If not longer. You know? Always someone worse off. G'day Phoenix, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing alright. It's like whenever I visit a hospital, I always smile. I'm always smiling when I visit a hospital. Especially if I'm not the fucking patient. I've got every reason to fucking smile. I'm not the patient. I'm here and it's not me. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind bitching about a game, a video game, you know, because I remind myself I've got a game to bitch about. There are people out there that don't even have a video game to bitch about. I mean, that's a small end of the scale, you know, but it's the same principle. What's the old saying? I once complained about having no shoes till I met a man with no feet. I wonder, have I opened up the insanity stuff yet? Nope. One of the things I hated the most, even worse than being beaten, was cleaning up after drunk people. I fucking hated cleaning up after drunks. The smell of stale beer. I can't stand the smell of stale beer. I can't even stand the smell of beer. It just reminds me. It's very true when they say a scent can take you back to a time in your life. It's like, yes, it fucking can. Yes, it bloody can. You try to make new smells to make up for the old. Just walk right into that, didn't you, Turtle? Yeah, I'm a smoker. I hate it. I hate that I'm a smoker. Oh yeah, worst thing I ever did. Used to be yourself? Yeah. I've tried quitting a couple of times and I ended up back at smoking again. I don't like smoke. I don't like when other people smoke next to me. Like if I have a cigarette and it goes in towards Topeka's face and she like blows it away or fucking waves her hand near it, I totally understand. I don't like it either. She's not a smoker. quit in 2019. Oh, congratulations, man. Do you miss it? Some people do. You know, some people are like, meh, I wish I had a cigarette still. Those moments. I probably won't quit. The worst is when non-smokers, people that have never smoked a day in their life, try telling you how to quit. They're the ones that piss me off the most. The other one is when people go, oh, it's easy. It's like, no, it was easy for you. There's a difference. Every now and then I think my son's trying to talk to me, but I got a headset and he's in another room and he's yelling it out and I can't hear a fucking word he says. It sounds like... I cut trees down. Where'd they go? Aha. Got him. Got the deer. Oh man, I was stuck on a log then that wouldn't let me move because there was a log either side of my foot. It was sort of pinning me. We're going to have to go get some drinks soon. There we go. Yeah, I probably started when I was about 13, 14, something like that. Why am I doing that? Yeah, it's the only thing I regret in my life is smoking. Cigarettes, that is. But I grew up with a lot of rough people, a lot of different stuff around me. Cigarettes is the least of it. If the only thing I picked up on and like walked away being addicted to is cigarettes, that's actually pretty good. It could have been way worse. Like from a cigarette. Persistent little fucker. Cigarettes, yeah. The thing is, even if you try quitting, even if you fail, that's alright. You can always try again. There's no big deal. It's okay. It's okay to try and fail multiple times. There's nothing wrong with that. Could have been worse. New animal discovered. What the fuck did I discover? Haven't I discovered them all already? Oh, I guess not. Always picking up something. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I don't even know if I had to do anything to collect it. I think it's just a case of... I think it might have been a bird. A different type of bird or something. It's not like it tells me though. It just goes, you discover a new animal. And you'd be like, okay, what one? And it'll be like, look through the book. It's like, but I don't know what, you don't mark which is the new animal. Well, which is a new picture that you didn't have before? I don't know. I didn't look. Let me have a look. Could have been one of them. Could have been one of them. Could have been one of them. My sanity is at 100% though. What are they going to do? Find Timmy. Find way to stay underwater longer. I've done that. It's called a rebreather. Find a way into the sinkhole. Find the missing plane passengers. Explore the wet cave. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Hey, we all like small. Yeah, know what I'm talking about, right? Ah. Okay, so we've got 12 plus, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we can fit another 2 on there. Well, I didn't know. Good, now I don't fall over. See, as soon as one log gets in front of you, it just slows you down. Now let me get that one. Okay. Now they're going to go, no, you have to go upstairs. Oh, man, you got to be fucking kidding. Such a pain in the ass such a pain in the ass putting the stairs in this game. It's almost like you want to build your stairs first, but the problem is when you build your stairs first, you can't necessarily put the hole in the floor for the stairs. They really want you to build the stairs on the outside. I need 24 logs. That's another 2 full sleds of logs. I'll read that in a second. Why did it turn my camera around but not me? Yesterday, hang on. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, sorry to say, but here's the thing about it. I don't know who the person were. I feel sorry for their family. You know, someone losing someone. And this is going to sound very sadist, me saying this, but life goes on. There is no reason to risk your life for anything these days. Well, I mean, I say that, but of course there are certain things, you know. But you know what I mean. It's not half to say the truth. Well, I mean, it's, you know, I wouldn't go up to the family and say, oh, well, you lost a loved one, but don't worry, life goes on. You know what I mean? But it applies to all of us. Life goes on. Someone passes and, you know, it's up to the, you know, depends how close it is to somebody, to whether how it affects them. The general population, well, life will just go on. The more you know them, the more it hurts. And everybody has the right to feel their grief. You know, Marilyn Monroe died and the world still kept kicking. It's a sad fact of reality, isn't it? Well, I said the same thing to Topeka when COVID hit and the numbers were rising and it was like, you know, 500,000 in this country and fucking 100,000 in that country and like, I don't know, less than 3,000 in Australia. But either way, it was like, I said to Topeka when I think it reached 500,000 or something, 500,000. I said to her, 500,000 people dead. She's like, yeah. I was like, do you notice? She's like, what do you mean? She's like, did you notice 500,000 people gone? She's like, no. I was like, exactly. You don't notice. It's not trying to be mean or anything like that. It's just like, you know, no one going to work had nothing to do with me noticing whether 500,000 people died or not. Unless there's 500,001 people in the town and I'm that one and 500,000 die, I'm not going to notice. If it all happens all over the place. I'll never notice. Have to be a mass extinction thing for me to notice. If it wasn't for someone telling me 500,000 people died, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have, I'm not exactly knocking on doors counting how many people are living where and what. I mean, I feel for the parents and siblings and all that sort of stuff. I truly do. But, damn. I mean, it sucks when anybody, you know, experiences tragedy. That's never good. It's never fun. I won't ask for too many details, but I am curious on how it all unfolded. I'm always curious, even if it's a person I don't like. You know? I'm curious because, well, for the obvious, I'm a nosy bastard. More, I'm always curious because prevention's better than cure. Is there anything I can learn from someone else's tragedy? You know? Not to sound like a complete prick, but I always sort of go, what can I learn from that? Can I learn anything from that? Is there even anything to learn? Bunch of people died on the Titanic. You learn anything from that? Yeah, don't go on the fucking Titanic. Yeah. Well, that's never good. I guess that's why a lot of people do argue online, though, because it is a safer forum to argue. You know, because what can people do? They have to find you first, come to your home, and all that sort of shit. I'm not saying it can't be done, just that's why people do that swatting. Oh man. Because of one little bit, because I couldn't see it properly. I'm one little bit out. For some reason it didn't. Even though I've got no cannibals, I've done all this building by hand. Like, I've done it all myself. There's no duplicating or anything like that. Got to try and see how I can fix that step up later. I'm not doing it right now, though. If you got enough speed, you can go straight up the bastard. So I don't need to really do it now. That's your last can of drink, buddy. Remember the story of a lady going missing down the road from where me and Topeka were living one time when the kids were young? Like literally 2 streets away on the corner. This lady disappeared, and the cops suspected the husband, and then, you know, like a year later or 2 years later or something, jury turned up or some shit. I don't know the full story. Not saying the guy's involved or anything like that, but his story does sound very fucking suspicious. Where did I put the boat? No. I don't like that. Get up there, you idiot. What do we need? 65 logs. And that'll be the roof done. No, that'll be the second floor done. Probably could have made that a little closer. I don't know why I didn't. Because you're an idiot, zombie. That's alright, I'll build that closer next time. Why'd I walk around? I mean, it's still an ongoing investigation, so I don't know how much I can actually say, you know, without being considered liable or whatever. But just, yeah. Apparently he said his wife walked out on him and he reported her missing. And then no one has seen her. She's not turned up anywhere. The police are still considering it as an open investigation. And all of a sudden, one day, he contacts the police and says, "Oh, she turned up and dropped the rings off, the wedding rings off, or some jewelry off." And then, did you speak to her? No. She just, you know, they were just there on the doorstep. It's like, right. Just not sure what's going on with that one. Don't know. All I do know is I got no idea what's going on. To be honest, I haven't heard anything about it in like at least 20 years. Maybe 25 years. So honestly, I wouldn't have a clue. I mean, I'm like everybody else. I hope everything's fine. But I doubt it. Just the way the man acted. when he was being interviewed on TV and that regarding it. There was just something off. And I'm not the only one. Nearly everybody that's ever heard the story just think there's something off about it. And it might be just the way he's explaining it. But I don't know. I think I got you on Discord there. If I find the story, I'll have a look for the story later on and see if I can find it. And if I can, I'll send it to you on Discord. And you can have a read of it yourself and watch the videos and the interviews and that yourself and see what you think. I'm not saying the guy did it. I'm just saying that something's not right with the story. Something. I don't know if he's leaving something out. Feels like he is. The other reason why I don't want to, I can't really mention too much about it is because I can't really remember every single detail because it was so long ago. I just remember that there was something off about it. And as far as I know, she's still missing. And they had children and all that sort of stuff. So, I'm trying to be respectful of the kids and all that sort of stuff. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know much about the situation itself. So I really don't have anything more than what was said on the news and in the newspaper and what he himself had said. Maybe she did walk out on him and she just, want nothing to do with him and just hiding somewhere. I don't know. It does. People disappear. Sometimes people just go, I can't handle it no more, and they leave. I don't know why. Sometimes people do. That it does. Majors is killing people in Red Dead. Just going to open up my Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty big on making sure that whatever I talk about, I have actual real knowledge on it, so I know what I'm talking about. So that's, you know. I'm going to sound like an idiot here. Who's Todd Bridges? I don't know who he is. Or at least his name doesn't ring a bell. I know Jeff Bridges. Different Strokes actor. I know the show. I'm not familiar with the name. I'm not drawing it. I'm not bringing a face. Was he the father? Or was he... Oh, Willis. He was Willis. What you talking about, Willis? Because you had Arnold. Arnold would say, what you talking about, Willis? So he was Willis. Ah, cool. I know who he is now. Didn't know that was his name, though. Was not aware that was his name. I forgot I had a chainsaw. I could have been cutting those trees down easily. Didn't the chick that played the fucking sister, what was her name? Didn't she end up being a porn star or some shit? Dana Plateau, yeah, that's her. I'm going to log out and log back in again because I need extra drinks. She went down the rabbit hole. Many people went down her rabbit hole. So many people went down her rabbit hole. Her pussy got called Warren. That's the name of a rabbit hole, Warren. Anyway. Is she dead now? Didn't she die? See, world keeps turning. I mean, I remember watching Different Strokes. It takes different strokes, it takes different strokes. Years ago, yeah, OD. Oh well. You see, that's what I was saying the other day regarding wrestling and that, you know. When they're kids, people need to look after them and make sure they don't fucking end up falling into these bad habits or, you know, getting abused or anything like that. Now, I know a lot of that stuff happened after, like when she became an adult, or a young adult at the very least. But, you know, just that... You know, she was in a time, she comes from a time where opening your mouth and saying something wasn't always, you know, done. It wasn't always something people did. Now, it's a different day and age, you know. Don't like something, say something. I always ask myself, you know, when I heard her story, it's like, what happened with the money? Don't they get paid? Didn't someone have a trust or something? Didn't someone make sure they were looked after? What was the deal? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd let my kids, like, I never did in the first place, but I don't think I'd let my kids become child actors or anything like that. No way. If I can't keep an eye on them 24/7 while they're in that industry, then nope. And I'd be watching like a hawk. I'd be like, let me read that script. Oh, it's for your child. Then, oh, so I'm not allowed to look at it. Well, then my child's not doing it. Oh, well, you can have a look at it. All right, well, I'm going to have a look at it. I don't think I like that. Can we make it so then my child doesn't have to be a whore? I was actually talking to Topeka about that the other day because we're watching a TV show at the moment and there's children in the show and some of the things that are happening in the show, it's like, I get it, it's a TV show, it's acting, but at some point someone has to explain certain things to these children because they have to act a certain way. And I was like, I wonder if they give them counselling or anything like that. Do they do that? Do they give them counselling at the beginning? How do they do that? How's that work? Beats me. I got no clue. Come here, Wabbit. All right. I need to find some more ammo. I don't even have enough ammo. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. be able to go down there as well, and awesome. Did Major finish? Boom. Eat that. And gobble down that as well. Why not? He's a hungry, hungry man. Okay. There we go. Nothing I can do there. All right. Let's park him right there. All right. I think Major has finished. Yes, he has. 5.5 hours. Who else is live at the moment? Drunk Gamers live and playing Constantine. Anybody that actually shows that friendly Geordie, I fucking get rid of them. Not fucking interested. So one thing I do get pissed off about when people see a story, like there's these people that are on YouTube, they do stories about Australia and all that and some of the problems in Australia. And they live in New South Wales, so they do these stories about New South Wales. And then other people will see those stories and then go, oh yeah, but you have this happening. It's like, no, that's over New South Wales. No, it's the whole of Australia. It's like, no, that's over there. That's not where I am. It's like, no, well, I watched someone and they're Australian. It's like, yeah, we're not all in the same fucking spot. There's a story on YouTube. I can pretty much guarantee if there's any stories on YouTube, 99.9% of them are full of shit. most of the people have no idea what they're talking about, not involved directly or anything like that. So, but you can't stop people from believing whatever they want to believe. Major logged out. I think so. His stream ended. I know that much. I'm about to do the same thing because my butt's getting sore and I've been sitting here for 8 hours and 1 minute. 8 hours and 2 minutes. Damn, no wonder my butt's sore sitting in this chair. So I'm going to log out there. And I'll finish off this build later on tomorrow. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Shiny, Twisterillo, Phoenix, Major Little Ears, Major Ugly, Miss Hart, Vinco. Shout out to you guys. Slim, shout out to you. Shout out to Keith, Jimmy, Jesse Evans, Nobody. Who else came in? Everybody came in. Big shout out to Criminal, and a big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. But I'm going to jump out. I want to go sit somewhere where my back and my ass ain't getting hurt. So, yeah, big shout out to you all, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.